much as like I don't like rock, except that shit they play in Magic '97. That's all fucking terrible.
Oh, I know.
That's all equally bad.
Insufferable.
We'll see. I'll see if I can zap the guy from the bullpen. But you don't get that. Quick dink, quick dink. Travel with the team? What's that? Lethbridge has a nice park. Oh yeah, yeah, you know that, yeah. Yeah. Lethbridge has a really good park. Medhat's done a great job of modernizing things. Yeah, it's well, and their park's such a rodeo too because it's like here you can see we're 325 feet in the corners and we're 400 in straightaway center. Now where Medhat is unique is they're 350 in the corners, but they're like 380. So you get a lot of extra base hits hit in the corner because the ball has farther to travel, and you get more home runs to center because the fence is 20 feet in from where it would normally be any other park. So Medhat's some real kind of fun. Like that's why all the players leave the league in double. Well, the good players. Like that's part of the reason why they have so many extra base guys because they get down the lines and you get so many extra base hits because there's so much more outfield. So yeah, I love watching games like that. They do a good job with their presentation. Their game day is good. Oh yeah, KJ, yeah, yeah, we worked in radio together like 100 years ago. He's good. I love the guy. And then Lethbridge is fun too. Like
1, check 2. Howdy y'all, welcome to Country Nights at beautiful Mitchell Field, the home of your Swift Current 57s. Thanks for moseying on down here and watching some exciting baseball action. The WCBL presenting the visiting Regina Red Sox in Game 1 of a doubleheader. We're going to play 2 7-inning games tonight, and the first one is coming up in just a few moments. Crew. Adam Sims is the home plate umpire. At first base, Lloyd Tulp, and at third base, crew chief Mike Richards.
Mike Richards in the morning.
Here's tonight's starting lineup for the visiting Regina Red Sox, brought to you by Crop 8 Nutrition. Leading off, the second baseman, number 27, Jake Fowler. Batting second, the third baseman, number 11, Justin Samard. Batting third, the first baseman, number 15, Will Togger. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, number 2, Brady Bye. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 6, Lance Anderson. Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 36, Alex Rue. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 20, Carson Cox. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 43, Chance Descalcha. Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 40, Rain Kreikelwitz. And starting pitcher for the Regina Red Sox, number 32, Caleb Orr. And now here's tonight's starting lineup for your Swift Current 57s, brought to you by Crop 8 Nutrition, leading technology in soil and crop health. Leading off, the left fielder, number 23, Lucas Geisler. Batting second, the center fielder, number 13, Hunter Fujimoto. Batting third, the third baseman, number 33, Jake Hiramoto. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter and tonight's starting pitcher, number 34, Keegan Miller. Batting fifth, the second baseman, number 15, Malachi Jaramillo. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 9, Rydell Adair. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 21, Jude Pacheco. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 1, Anthony Hector. And batting ninth, the right fielder, number 22, Cohen Jorgensen. The Swift Current 57s acknowledge that we are gathered on traditional lands, referred to as Treaty 4 territory, and the community we serve is located on Treaty 4 territory, the original lands of the Cree, Ojibwe, Saulteaux, Dakota, Nakota, and Lakota nations, and on the homeland of the Métis. Now at this time, we ask that you please stand if you're able to, and remove your hats for Flying Bow Canada.
What?
Fans, we have a very special guest tonight for tonight's ceremonial first pitch, proudly presented by A&W. Tonight we're excited to welcome Quick Dick McDick to the mound, a Saskatchewan comedian known for his prairie humor and larger-than-life personality, and we're thrilled to have him joining us at Mitchell Field before his show at the grandstand at Bronxier Days tonight.
All right, let's see what kind of heat Quick Dick McDick is going to bring here. 28 miles an hour. Blowing up the gun here, attaboy. Quick Dick McDick, known for his biting political commentary. Oh, and he's going to play ball us, too. I love this. Let's go. All right. I love that. Keegan Noller getting the start on the bump for the Swift Current 57s for game number 1 of this doubleheader with the Regina Red Sox. The Red Sox with a doubleheader last night against the Weyburn Beavers in Regina. That's some wild scheduling. Noller, 10 innings of work, 3.48 earned run average, 5 to 7 strikeout to walk ratio. He's faced 52 hitters. 10.1 innings of work. And that is spread over a lot of games. So we've seen a lot of Noller on the mound this year. We'll see how many innings he goes here. Typically doesn't go deep into games, almost utilized by Jared Franklin in that opener type role. All right. So Noller getting set to face off against a potent Regina lineup. Jake Fowler leading off here.
The second baseman, number 27, Jake Fowler.
Fowler coming into tonight hitting .444. He's played in 5 games. 4 hits in 11 at-bats, so a relatively small sample size here for Fowler. Keegan Noller pitching to Jude Pacheco. Ground ball. Bobbled at second base, gobbled up, and Fowler is going to leg out an infield single, the speedy second baseman. Knocked down by Malachi Jaramillo.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11, Justin Samard.
And that'll bring Justin Simard to the plate, one of the top hitters in the league. You look at league leader statistics for hitters, Simard, 30 hits on the year. Runner on at first for him to work with. Noller, first pitch changeup. 1-0 count taken by Simard. Runner on at first here. On deck, Will Togger. Keegan Noller pitching to Jude Pacheco. Rydell Adair at first. Malachi Jaramillo at second. Playing short this evening is Anthony Hector. Third base patrolled by Jake Hiramoto. Hiramoto back in the infield. Runner checked at first. 57's keeping an eye on Fowler. Outfield, Lucas Geisler in left. Hunter Fujimoto in center. Cohen Jorgensen patrolling right field. 1-1 count. Foul ball as Jake Hiramoto gobbles that up just on the wrong side of the third base line. 1-2 count here. Simard's going to need a new cue here. Regina coming into this game, 8-11 on the year. Fourth in the WCBL East, 57's 5-13. Regina winning the second of their 2 games against the Weyburn Beavers last night, so coming in on a 1-game streak as Fowler checked at first. Noller and Rydell Adair keeping a close eye on Jake Fowler. Fowler's got 2 bags this year. 1-2 pitch. And Fowler was in motion. And Noller had that pitch going down and away, get off the chain on him. 2-2 now. $22 Celsius puts us in the mid-60s for Fahrenheit. Actually, no, that'd be mid-70s. Bit of a wind blowing out to left field here. 2-2 pitch. Line drive into the glove of Hiramoto for the first out at the top of the first here. And that'll bring Will Togger to the plate. Togger with a .307 batting average coming into this at bat here at Mitchell Field. 57's going with the black tops with the orange pants. Mixing things up from the green and white combo. Regina going with their red road unis, gray pants here. Change up, 1-0 count. 1 away here, runner on at second. Brady Bye, a potent power hitter on deck for the Red Sox, a member of their championship squad last year. Noller keeping an eye on Fowler. Fastball and a take there from Togger. Brady Bye hitting .291, one of the league's best at the long ball. He's got 5 round trippers this year. Noller and Jaramillo playing catch there, keeping Fowler in check. One count. Fly ball. Could be trouble. And Anthony Hector takes a jog into the outfield and zeroes in on that bogey for out number 2. Fowler unable to advance past second base. Brady Bye now will take a turn. Brady Bye, 22 knocks on the year. One of the league's best at bringing in RBI. The league leader, Chris Franks of the Moose Jaw Miller Express, has 26 RBI on the year. So Bye pardon me, hitting from the left side of the batter's box, set to lock horns with Keegan Noller here. First pitch fastball down and away, 1-0 count. Lance Anderson, shortstop on deck. And that ball is inadvertently chucked into the outfield. Miscommunication there, as Anthony Hector and Malachi Jaramillo nowhere near the bag. And we'll see if the Regina Red Sox can hold the 57s accountable with 2 out here on a 1-0 count. One of the best RBI men at the plate, as that ball was erroneously thrown into the outfield there. Miscommunication, and Regina with one of the league's best RBI guys at the plate here. And Fowler getting a pass to third base. Fastball's off the chain. Caleb Orr will get the start on the mound tonight for Regina when they take to the field in the bottom of the first inning. Orr, 8.38 earned run average. Three-0 count here. By likely to take. Three and one count now. By trying to go oppo, just on the wrong side of the third base line there. Last home game for a while for the 57s tonight. Doubleheader with Regina in Medicine Hat tomorrow. Saturday night off. They will be in Regina Sunday afternoon. Full count now with 2 away. Runner on at third. Fastball popped up. Jude Pacheco, no, not going to be able to get to that as that's hit over top of the dugout. So Brady By will continue to battle with Lance Anderson on deck here. Runner on at third base. Full count with 2 down. That's hit way up in the air. And in left field, Lucas Geisler makes the catch for out number 3. So the Regina Red Sox will strand 1 and score none. Jake Fowler reaches on air and managed to get to third base on a throwing mistake, but Regina unable to hold Swifty accountable. Scoreless heading to the bottom of the first here on Flo. Geisler, Fujimoto, and Hiramoto due up for the 57s in the bottom of the first. 2 7-inning games here between the 57s and the Regina Red Sox. We'll probably do about a 30 to 40-minute break in between. Caleb Orr, right-handed pitcher, getting the start on the mound for Regina. First pitch is up. Geisler fouls that pitch away. This will be Orr's 5th appearance on the season, 9.2 innings of work. Struck out 4, walked 11 as Geisler hammers that ball into right field. Play is made by Kreckelwitz. 1 down. As Hunter Fujimoto will dig in now. Fujimoto, 4 hits in his first 8 at-bats as a member of the Swift Current 57s. 500 batting average and a limited sample size. First pitch, good pitch, righty on lefty there as Fujimoto hits from the left side of the batter's box and just biting the outside part of the plate. Effective pitch by Orr. Fujimoto goes oppo, as he is wont to do, knocked down at third, recovered, throw to first is in time. Good athletic play by Justin Simard, knocking that ball down and quickly picking it up. And a little bit of excitement on the field and in the stands as Jake Hiramoto digs in. .410 batting average, league leader in home runs with 8 of them this year. 26 runs batted in to lead the team, 3-hole hitter. And Hiramoto, big cut with cruel intentions, and that's sent into the backstop for a 0-1 count. 2 away here. Nobody on for Hiramoto. Keegan Noller on deck, who's also among the league's best in home runs. Came within a few inches of hitting his 8th last night. Had a home run. He was robbed of one by Cooper Sazelski, the left fielder for the Sylvan Lake Gulls. So Hiramoto and Noller hitting 3 and 4 in the 57s lineup. 1 and 2 when it comes to hitting home runs as Hiramoto. A long, loud strike for Orr. As Hiramoto had the distance, but just on the wrong side of the foul pole. And a 1-2 count. Oh. The season's still relatively young. Less than halfway through it. And it's tough to remain consistent, but Hiramoto's had a solid month of June. The 1-2 pitch with 2 away here. One-two pitch. Pitch drops out of the strike zone. Deuce is wild now. 2-2. Check swing. Did he go? No way. And a full count. Bottom of the first and scoreless here. As Hiramoto, the native of Mililani, Hawaii. He's going to battle in there, and he's going to make or throw at least one more pitch to him. As that offering is fouled towards the 57's bullpen. Three-two. And Hiramoto swings and misses, drop third strike. Good hustle from Jake. Love to see it running out a drop third strike. But the 57s go 3 up, 3 down. 1 inning is in the books. Top of 2 coming up, scoreless and Swifty here on Flo.
The Sega Rewards card unlocks endless possibilities. 1 club, 4 tiers, 7 casinos across Saskatchewan. Level up your casino experience with Sega Rewards.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
All right, we're back here at Mitchell Field. Love the voiceover work on that Stringham Law commercial. Keegan Noller continuing on the mound for the 57s. Regina is set to go 5, 6, 7 in their batting order. Lance Anderson, Alex Rue, Carson Cox on the agenda for Keegan Noller in the 57s.
Leading off for the Regina Red Sox, the shortstop, number 6, Lance Anderson.
Anderson, 278 average on the year. Two home runs to go with 5 runs batted in. Wind blowing across the field. Just the manner in which it's blowing, it's occasionally been going out to left field, but mostly just blowing across the diamond here. I don't know if that's to the advantage of any hitters here. As Anderson lasers that offering foul. 1-1 pitch. Good pitch, righty on righty, biting the outside part of the plate. First of 2 7-inning games, 14 innings of baseball on the agenda. Anderson lifts that one into trouble, and Rydell Adair not able to squeeze that one. It would have been a tough over-the-shoulder basket catch there, and Lance Anderson, a dying quail over top of the first baseman, singles his way to first. Alex Rue. .204 average on the year for Rue, hitting 6th in the batting order. Anderson's in motion, and he's going to swipe second base. That offering was outside, and Pacheco unable to get to a proper throwing position before Anderson was able to scurry to second base. That's Anderson's 13 bag on the year. Regina steals a lot of bases. They are aggressive once they get on base. Or pardon me, that's Anderson's 4th stolen base of the year. Looking at the wrong column, but my original point remains about Regina being aggressive on the base paths. Mason Tafoya, who's not in the lineup today, leading the team with 9. Anderson just living dangerously out there. Anderson on the 6 of Noller, Malachi Jaramillo on the 6 of Anderson. And a fastball right down the middle for strike 2. Carson Cox, Regina's catcher, is on deck. One-two pitch. Keegan Noller about to throw his 24th pitch of this game here in the top of the second. Two-two pitch. Oh, smell the barbecue here at Mitchell Field. Ground ball just past the outstretched glove of Noller, so Malachi Aramillo will field that ground ball. 4-3 putout. Lance Anderson able to advance to third base. Carson Cox will dig in now. This will be his 17th plate appearance of the year. He's still looking for his first hit. It's going to happen sooner or later. Keegan Noller and the 57s, hoping it doesn't happen now. Infield in with one down, runner on at third. Nice slider from Noller for strike one. Rain Kreckelwitz, the center fielder, on deck. The 0-1 from Noller. Cued foul. As Cox feeds the backstop. 0-2 the count. Cox representing number 7 in Regina's batting order here. Offense really spread out for Regina. You take a look at things here between the top, middle, and bottom of the order. Little top heavy, but fairly well spread out. 1-2 pitch. High hopper. And Keegan Noller able to grab the swinging bunt type pitch there and 1-3 that ground ball. Anderson stays put at third base. Chance to Skalchuk. Left fielder will dig in now. 2 away, runner on at third. Can Keegan Noller and the 57's defense Houdini themselves out of a little bit of trouble? As Lance Anderson put himself in scoring position. Hit deep, hit back. And 2-run tank by Chance to Skalchuk. Crooked number for the Regina Red Sox here in the top of the second. And they go up a deuce, 2-0. Deskalchuk's first home run of the year in RBIs, 13 and 14. It's country night in Swift Current, and playing a tune right now from one of my favorite country artists, Dr. Dre.
Now batting the center fielder, number 40, Rain Kreckelwitz.
Number 9 hitter in the batting order, Rain Kreckelwitz. As the bottom third of the order pays the bills for the visiting Red Sox, they go up a deuce here. Ground ball. Rydell Adair past his outstretched glove. And some 2-out magic for the Regina Red Sox. They get that 2-run tank from Deskalchuk. And now they have a little bit of life for the top of the order as Jake Fowler will dig in. Fowler reached on error in the first and was subsequently left stranded. Runner in motion. not able to make the tag as that one hopped away from Jaramillo, that one hopper heading towards him. Throw from Pacheco. So a swipe bag for Kreckelwitz. That's his third of the year. 2-0 count to second baseman Jake Fowler. 57's prepping a lefty in their bullpen. Two-0 pitch with 2 away. And Fowler gets a small piece of that baseball, chopping it foul. I feel like we'll see that thing where a lot of fans roll in around 7 o'clock tonight. Team doing a good job of promoting the change to 6, but some people creatures of routine as that 2-1 pitch is outside. 3-1. We got a hitter's count here for Fowler. Three-one pitch taken by Fowler. It's a full count now. Full count, 57's looking for what's been an elusive 2-out, or third out rather. Ground ball. Anthony Hector in the glove, dispatched to first, 6-3 putout. Regina Red Sox are going to score 2 and strand 1. 2-run home run by Chance Deskalchuk, the difference thus far. 2-0 Regina leads it here on Flo. Keegan Noller, 0-1 count here working against Caleb Orr. First pitch was fouled straight back and hit the roof of the luxurious broadcast confines here at Mitchell Field. Orr going righty on righty, trying to paint that outside corner, and he's about 6 inches off the plate, and a 1-1 count now. Noller, Jaramillo, and Rydell Adair due up for the 57s. Fastball at the letters, 2-1 the count now. Noller puts lumber to baseball, right field, hit back. And that ball just finding the jet stream, and Keegan Noller with another tank. Oh, yeah, Noller. That is his 8th of the year. This kid is so strong he can eat steak with a spoon. And Noller knocks it out of the ballpark, and the 57s are on the board. Well, Noller and Hiramoto now tied for the league lead in home runs, as Malachi Jaramillo will dig in now. Malachi 280 on the year. High hopper, Lance Anderson on the run like REO Speedwagon with the 6-3 putout. Great athletic play by Regina's shortstop.
Now batting, sponsored by Living Sky Casino. The first baseman, number 9, Regina.
2-1 score, 1 down. First baseman Ry Deladaire watches that pitch bounce off the catcher, Cox. And a 1-0 count. Jude Pacheco is on deck. '57's 1 hit, 1 run on the board. Solo dinger from Keegan Noller. Adair. Opposite field shot, and reading that well off the bat head in left field for the Regina Red Sox was Chance to Skalchuk. Opposite field shot twisting in the wind, and Jude Pacheco now to take a turn at the plate. Anthony Hector on deck, 2 down, nobody on. Pacheco takes for strike 1. Seven innings on the agenda here for this first game. And then a second 7 immediately following. Regina with the doubleheader yesterday, splitting it with Weyburn in Regina at Curry Field. That's a gritty schedule for Ry Pathakos' Regina Red Sox. It's going to end up being 28 innings in a span of about 28 hours. I saw it today on the X platform as Pacheco hits that pop-up. Finish that thought in just a sec here. Towering fly ball and foul territory. Lance Anderson makes that catch. But yeah, there's been 32 rained out games in the WCBL in the month of June, so it's going to be a busy month of July with a lot of double headers. Anyway, that was the thought we were finishing. Top of the third coming up. Swifty gets on the board. It's 2-1 for the Regina Red Sox here on Flo.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
Oh, great job, Clark. Gavin Lippa coming in to deal for the 57s. Keegan Noller going 2 innings, allowing 3 hits, 2 earned runs. Through 38 pitches, 24 for strike or contact. Gavin Lippa coming in, 13 2/3 innings of work. 5 strikeouts. This will be appearance number 6 on the season for Lippa. Lippa went 7 innings against the Medicine Hat Mavericks in his last appearance, allowing 6 hits, Striking out 2, walking 1, throwing 85 pitches.
Leading off for the Regina Red Sox, the third baseman, number 11, Justin Samar.
So his first action in 5 days, working on 5 days rest. As Justin Samar digs in now. Regina 2-3-4 in their batting order. Right-handed pitcher Gavin Lippa. And there's a shot by Samard over top of Jake Hiramoto. Line drive about 10 feet in the air in the 5-6 gap.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 15, Will Togger.
Will Togger, 303 average. Togger's struck out 21 times this year to lead Regina in that stat, but respectable 303 batting average. Big swings. The 0-1, Lippa. Deuces a ground ball. Anthony Hector, 6-4 and 3. 57's turn 2, and that'll change the complexion of the top of the third inning here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 2, Brady Bye.
Brady Bye to the plate with the bases empty after that double play. Lippa. Fastball right across the plate. 0-1 count. Power hitter Brady Bye. Ground ball. Ground ball to right center.
The shortstop, number 6, Lance Anderson.
Regina Red Sox had that 2-run home run and a subsequent hit with 2 outs in the second. They'll look for more 2-out magic here with Lance Anderson, who was on base for that 2-run tank by Chance Deskalchuk. Anderson hitting a run scored thus far. First pitch just off the plate in this righty-on-righty showdown. Lippa deals down and away. Native of Austin, Texas. And Gavin Lippa. Fastball just above the belt, and it's a 30 count here. 2 down. Alex Rue on deck. Anderson takes a cut at the 3-0. You don't see that a lot. Looking for a nice chubby fastball and missed it. Fouled that offering away. 3-1 count now with 2 down. Oh, Anderson ready to take his walk to first base. Tosses the bat away, but Adam Sims, home plate umpire, says, not so fast, Eager McBeaver. Strike 2. Full count, runner in motion. And that's just above the shoelaces for a much more definitive ball 4.
Now batting, the full line egg,
Bringing Alex Rue to the plate, grounded out to second base his last time up. Runners on at first and second. 57s have options here if they can get a ground ball. Slider from Lippa is just a bit off the plate as it enters Pacheco's catcher's mitt. Texas connection here. Jude Pacheco from Bedford behind the plate, and Austin's Gavin Lippa dealing to him. Down and away for a 2-0 count. Pitch, 2 away. And a big cut with cruel intentions by Rue as he chases the high fastball. Two and one. Jammed him. And just kind of a bloop shot, low velocity ground ball, put in a good spot there. Ball with a little bit of backspin on it, and the wind blowing it a little bit to the left. And just the 57's unfield. They were able to keep it in the infield and hold the runners. But Carson Cox now still looking for his first hit of the year, and boy, could he come up big now with the bases loaded with 2 out. Slider, swinging strike. 0-1 with 2 away, and the sack's juiced here. Lippa goes back to that slider. Did he go? Negatory, says Lloyd Tulp, the first base umpire. The 1-1. Fly ball. Right field, charging in on his Jorgensen, and he will make the catch for out number 3. The Regina Red Sox strand 3, and nothing doing offensively for them in the top of the 3rd inning. Bottom of 3, straight ahead in this 7-inning ball game. 2-1 lead Regina here on Flo. Anthony Hector leading off for the 57s here in the top or bottom of the 3rd inning. Hector's first at bat of the ball game. Keegan Noller has the 57's only hit of the ball game. Caleb Orr, 2 innings of work thus far, just allowing that solo home run. Hasn't walked anybody, struck out 1. He's about to throw his 25th pitch of the ball game, so working efficiently. And a pretty clean game for Orr. Save that one juicy offering to Noller for his 8th home run of the year. as Anthony Hector hits a fly ball to third base, absorbed into the glove of Justin Simard. One down.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 22, Cohen Jorgensen.
Cohen Jorgensen out of Beaumont, Alberta. Beaumont, I believe, a French word that translates into beautiful hill. Beaumont. Mais oui. Avez-vous les bibliothèques? Jorgensen in front of an off-speed pitch. And Caleb Orr continues to have a solid appearance on the mound tonight for the visiting Regina Red Sox. Top of the order on deck, and Lucas Geisler. We'll see Lucas here in the bottom of the third inning as that pitch gets away from the catcher Cox. No runners on, no harm done. Inside. Let's do a full count to Jorgensen here. Ground ball. Barehanded. Oh, man, that was a studly play there. As Justin Simard, one hopper, barehanded, and in a fluid motion, 5-3. Regina's dugout fired up after that play by Simard. And Simard grinning like a butcher's dog at third base after that play. Pitches off the plate there significantly to Geisler, 1-0 count. Second time through the order here, Geisler flew out to right field his last time up to lead things off for the 57s in the bottom of the first. Geisler takes. 1-2 count. Geisler's been dotted this year an inordinate number of times. 11 times he's been hit by a pitch, but he'll go down swinging at this endeavor, and that'll do it for the Swift Current 57s who go 3 up, 3 down. Solid start for Regina's Caleb Orr. Top of the fourth coming up, and the 57s trailing Regina 2-1 here on Flo. And welcome back to Mitchell Field. Chance Deskalchuk has got a 2-run home run Leading off here, 8-9-1 in the batting order for Regina. On the agenda here for Gavin Lippa and the Swift Current 57's defense here. 2 home runs have lit up the bulbs on the scoreboard. Diskalchuk with a 2-run tank, and Keegan Knoller's 8th of the year. A solo shot accounting for the 57's 1 run thus far. 2-1 in the top of the 4th, doubleheader here, game 1. So we're going to do a couple of 7s. Swinging and missing is Diskalchuk at the Gavin Lippa off-speed offering. Nothing into the count. 57's with 1 hit this game. It was that Knoller home run. Regina stranded a few. They got 6 hits this evening, and just 2 runs to show. The 0-2. Did he go? Yeah, he sure did. Strike 3, that'll do it for Diskalchuk.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 40, Rain Krekowitz.
For strikeout for Gavin Lippa on his 22nd pitch of the ball game. Rain Krekowitz, number 9 hitter. Has a hit. Singled through the right side past the outstretched glove of Rydell Adair his last time up. 2-0 count. Two one. Fouled away. Two-two pitch with 1 down. Oh. That was hit well. Oh, but in right field, Jorgensen makes the catch. Oh, that ball rocketed off the bat head, but just shot down on the warning track. And Jorgensen, with his shoulder on the wall, makes the catch in right field. Loud out. Top of the order, Jake Fowler now, who's 0 for 2 in the leadoff spot. 2 out here, nobody on. Nothing in 1 the count with 2 away. Fastball about letter height. Evens the count at 1-1 here. Justin Simard on deck. And Gavin Lippa wanting a moment here. No base runners on, and Lippa might be in a bad way here. Yeah, Jared Franklin's going to come out and see what's going on here. Looks like Lippa might be some sort of a lower body issue. They're going to give him an opportunity here to throw to Pacheco and just make sure that everything's feeling okay here. Tanner Della Rosa out of Havre, Montana scoots to the bullpen here, as the 57s might have to make an impromptu change here. We'll see how Lippa's feeling here. He's throwing a few dry fires here. All right, choppy, we're good there. Ground ball. Bobbled. Jaramillo recovers. Throw to first is in time. Knocked down by Jaramillo, but they get the 4-3 putout. And that'll do it. Hopefully Gavin Lipp is able to continue in this one. Make somewhat quick work of the Regina Red Sox in the top of the fourth. Bottom of 4 in this 7-inning game coming up. Still 2-1 Regina here on FloCollege.
The Sega Rewards card unlocks endless possibilities. 1 club, 4 tiers, 7 casinos across Saskatchewan. Level up your casino experience with Sega Rewards.
Seat in the house. The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
Leading off for the Swift Current 57, sponsored by AT&T Swift, the center fielder number 13, Hunter Fujimoto.
All right, 2-3-4 due up for the 57s in the bottom of the 4th inning in this first end of a doubleheader, which is going to go 7 innings here. Fujimoto, Hiramoto, Noller due up. That dangerous 3-4 connection for the 57s on the docket here. Caleb Orr continuing on the mound. Fujimoto, fly ball into left field. Chance to Skalchuk making the catch as Jake Hiramoto will dig in now. Hiramoto struck out his last time up. Had a foul ball that was just on the wrong side of the foul pole and came dangerously close, Hiramoto did, to his league-leading 9th home run of the year. Keegan Noller has one tonight, so Noller and Hiramoto leading the league in home runs with 8 apiece. Hiramoto, one of the best hitters for average, coming into this at-bat with a .410 percentage. Out in front of that changeup, Caleb Orr has been good in this start for Regina. 3 1/3 thus far, allowing just 1 hit, striking out 2, hasn't walked anyone, and he's only deployed 39 pitches. We're in the bottom of the 4th now, so running at optimum efficiency is Orr. He jams Hiramoto, who feeds the backstop. 0-2 the count. It's country night, Lucas. Put you on the spot here. Who's your favorite country artist? Jackson. Oh, I like that answer. Hiramoto popped up. And the first baseman, Togger, calls everybody off and makes the catch.
Now batting, sponsored by Mercator Financial, the designated hitter number 34, Keegan Noller.
You're a Gen Zer, right? Gen Z. Was it? 03, yeah, so that'd make you a Gen Zer who likes Alan Jackson. The Who Revival? Treaty Oak Revival. Not familiar with their work, but Alan Jackson definitely. Down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Yeah, Alan Jackson's got some hits. Deep catalog. His cover of Summertime Blues is rock solid. Personally, big nitty-gritty dirt band guy. They've played Frontier Days in Swift Current a couple times, but internationally renowned. Pitch down and away. Sawyer Brown, low-key, solid country act. Big in the 90s. Charismatic frontman. Races on. Diamond Rio's dynamite. Yep. Deuce is wild here to Noller. Slider is off the plate. Let's do a full count here. Keegan Noller, 294 batting average coming into this at bat. 1 for 1 with that solo home run. He's got a full count here. And a one hopper through everybody. Noller will take a walk. Keegan not getting much to work with in that at bat as Malachi Jaramillo will dig in now. First walk of the game issued by Caleb Orr. He's been well around the plate with everything, and yeah, maybe an intentional walk to just give Noller not much to work with and then roll the dice on Jaramillo here. Jaramillo hitting a respectable 275. He's jammed, and that could be trouble. No, Justin Simard is pretty sure-handed at third base, and he read that extremely well off the bat head and makes the catch. So Keegan Noller is left stranded. 4 innings in the books. Top of 5 coming up. 2-1 Regina here on Flo. Justin Simard leading off for Regina here, 2-3-4 in their batting order. Yeah, Diamond Rio, awesome pick there. You know, I got a band for you. I don't know if you're familiar with them, Lucas. You see, the age you are now that was the 90s for me. So yeah, you're a Gen Z, I'm a Gen Xer here. And not sure if you've heard of this band. I love your pick, Diamond Rio, throwing them out as a good country act. They're unreal. As Simard pops that up into the shallow outfield, and Lucas Geisler in left is going to make the catch here. But here's a band for you, Shenandoah. Familiar with them? Yep, 2 Dozen Roses. Yeah, that's one. I remember back in the day, like when I was your age, actually I was younger than you when I did this, but I was a mobile DJ, so I'd go play wedding dances, grads, stuff like that. You want to fill a dance floor in Saskatchewan in the 90s, you play Next to You, Next to Me by Shenandoah. You get everybody two-stepping of like all ages. You get the young guys, you get their parents, you get their grandparents up there. So Shenandoah, solid country act. 90s were a great time for country music. I think maybe the best. George Strait is God, man. Amarillo by Morning, unreal song. I am not a rodeo cowboy at all. I do not relate to Amarillo by Morning, but I do love it as a song. Makes me wish I was a cowboy. But 90s were great. You know, Garth was huge at the time, as that is lasered foul. Everyone okay over there? 57's President Jamie Butter LeBlanc had that one going for his ear hole. He got out the way. Will Togger, 0 for 2 tonight. 1-2 count here. Gavin Lippa on the mound. Needed a maintenance break last inning just to make sure everything was feeling okay, and he's good to go. But yeah, Garth was big in the 90s, and then Shania Twain burst on the scene too in the 90s. Oof. Base hit for Togger. 1-0 shot, bringing Brady Bye to the plate, designated hitter. Brady Bye 1 for 2. Singling up the middle his last time up in the 3rd inning. Brooks and Dunn kind of hit their peak in the 90s too. Great country act. Big and Rich, yeah. That was late 90s. They were Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, of course, in Swift Current. As Brady Bye pounds a shot, that's going to be extra bases, and if Togger hurries, that might score him. Jorgensen fishes that out of the right field corner. But with the wind at his back, Jorgensen manages to Hercules that throw to the cutoff man. So a double by Bye. But yeah, Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Our junior hockey team in Swift Current is the Broncos, so Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy gets a ton of play at the rink. And of course, back in the day, the team under its previous name had a legend play for him by the name of Kelly Haraska. His nickname was Horse. And he was the hero of many a night here at Mitchell Field, and many a night ended with Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy blaring through the speakers as that 57 star player of yesteryear was celebrated. Great pitcher and hitter. Horse, maybe it was a game-ending strikeout, maybe it was a walk-off hit, but yeah, one of the legends of this program. Oh, 2 count to Lance Anderson. Geez, you start talking about country music, and that just opens up the floodgates of all sorts of memories here. Oof. 1 out, 2 in scoring position here. Slider from Lippa just misses by a little bit as he tries to get Anderson to chase down and away with an 0-2 count. Base hit could potentially score 2 here. Anderson 1 for 2 tonight. Strike 3, got him. Oh, that just bit the outside corner. Great pitch by Lippa. Lippa's second strikeout of the game. Alex Rue, who's 1 for 2. Will try and make some hay while the sun shines with 2 ducks on the pond in scoring position here. Who's good for contemporary country now? Like Zach Bryan. He's pretty big, isn't he? Slider, ground ball. Anthony Hector, bang, 6-3 putout. All right, 57s Houdini themselves out of a little bit of trouble there with 2 runners in scoring position. They leave a couple Red Sox stranded. Bottom of 5 coming up. 2-1 lead for the visiting Red Sox here on Flo. And we're back here on Flow Sports. Caleb Orr continuing to work for Regina, and he gets a line drive right back at him. As Rydell Adair lasers that offering right into the glove of Orr.
Now batting the catcher, number 21, Joe Pacheco.
Adair, Pacheco, Hector due up for the 57. So one down. Let's get to Jude Pacheco, who's 0 for 1 this game. Pacheco. Diving catch in center field. Oh, man, the Regina defense has come to play today. Rain Kreckelwitz going horizontal. Grass staining himself up and making a diving stab in center. So a line drive back at the pitcher. And a base hit most days for the 57s here to start the bottom of the 5th. But Regina getting a good start from Caleb Orr and some solid defense behind him here tonight. Infield's been good, and the outfield making diving catches. This is Anthony Hector. 0 for 1. Hector flew out to Justin Simard at third his last time up. 2-1 the count here. Fastball up. 3-1 count here to Hector. Cohen Jorgensen on deck. On the 3-1 pitch, Hector was prepped and ready to take his base, but called strike 2 to the 57's infielder. 3-2 pitch. And there, a much more definitive ball 4. Cohen Jorgensen now, who's 0 for 1. Grounded 0-2 Simard at third his last time up.
Number 22, Cohen Jorgensen.
What was it you said? Treaty Oak Revival? Okay. On country night, I will make a point to look that up. I will forget that by the end of the ball game, so I will text you and say, who is that band you were talking about? Like good up-tempo stuff?
Yeah, country rock.
Country rock? Okay, good. Jorgensen tries to get a 2-out bunt down. He does. Nice play at first base by Togger, though, on that throw that was coming in low and hard. And the 57's nothing doing in the bottom of the 5th inning. Top of the 6th in this 7-inning game is straight ahead here. 57's trailing 2-1 here on Flow.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
Carson Cox leading off for Regina. Cox, Deskalchuk, Krekelwitz due up here. Well, the sun coming out from behind some clouds, really illuminating things here beautifully at Mitchell Field. First end of a doubleheader. Cox, ground ball, Anthony Hector. 6-3 putout. Gavin Lippa, who looked a little banged up earlier this game, looks to be in fine form here, showing no ill effects.
Now batting the left fielder, number 43,
Chance Deskalchuk, who's been the difference maker thus far in tonight's festivities, that 2-run home run. It's been the long ball that's paid the bills this evening. In the second inning, there was a pair of home runs, 2-run tank from Deskalchuk and a solo shot by Keegan Noller, his league-leading 8th of the year, to tie him with teammate Jake Hiramoto for the most round trippers in the land. 1-0 count here, first game of a doubleheader. We're in the top of the 6th, and in doubleheaders in the WCBL, we go 7. 2 sevens. Two-0 count with 1 away. Deskalchuk off speed pitch. He was sitting on fastball. Took a big cut. 2-1. Rain Krekelwitz, who made a great catch in center field not too long ago, is in the on-deck area. 2-2 the count now with 1 away. Ground ball. Hiramoto, 5-3 putout. Hiramoto looking smooth as a gravy sandwich at third base there, making that play on the run. Rain Krekelwitz, 1 for 2. Had that deep shot to right field. Hit one to the wall. Hiramoto's going to try and track this down in foul territory. Note with the tarp right there. Tough play to make. But yeah, Krekelwitz coming within a couple feet of hitting a home run his last time up. Catch was made by Jorgensen on the warning track with his shoulder against the wall. 2 down here, 0-1 the count. Number 9 hitter in the batting order, Krekelwitz. Jake Fowler, top of the order on deck. Oppo shot. And Lucas Geisler makes the catch in left field. 3 up, 3 down for Gavin Lippa in the Swift Current 57s. Bottom of the 6th coming up. And still a 2-1 lead for Regina here on Float. And welcome back to Mitchell Field. Caleb Orr continuing to deal for Regina. He's pitched a gem thus far. 5 innings of work, allowing 1 hit, just that home run. So, yeah, 1 earned run, obviously. Struck out 2 and walked 2. This is his 61st pitch. Oh, and it Gets away from him and hits Geisler in the lower body. So Lucas takes a walk to first. Top of the order for the 57s. Third time through here. We'll see if the third time they can get some productivity at the expense of Caleb Orr, who's had a great start for the visiting Regina Red Sox. Regina League champs in 2025. Regina's program with Lucas Geisler in motion here. Finish that thought in a moment here. Geisler under the tag, safe, swiped bag for 23. Geisler's 7th bag of the year. Regina back-to-back-to-back league champions in 11, 12, and 13. And then getting back into the championship conversation last year in 25. Swift Current, 05, 06, 10, 16, and 17. League titles, years that they've won it. And a plethora of championships under legendary coach Harv Martinez in the 90s and early 2000s as well. Geisler trying to get in the mind of Caleb Orr. Lucas hit by a pitch and then a stolen base, getting himself into scoring position with nobody out here. 57's trail by 1. So a base hit by Fujimoto here, who's 0 for 2. Could tie this one up. Regina prepping a righty in their bullpen. Fujimoto determined to get that bunt down and does. Geisler's going to head to third. Simard will get the 5-3 put out. So Fujimoto does the job there. Gets that bunt down and advances the runner into scoring position as Regina limbers up Quinn Breen. Well, here's an opportunity for the 57s. Can they make some hay while the sun is shining? Their best RBI guy at the plate with 1 down. And the tying run 90 feet away. Lucas Geisler takes his lead off in foul territory as a smart base runner is wont to do. And Hiramoto, there you go. There it is. Jake comes up big. Tie game. RBI number 27 on the year for the Flying Hawaiian. That's how you do it, boys. Hold the opposition accountable for mistakes. A pitch from Orr gets off the chain and plunks Geisler. Steals second. Bunted to third by Fujimoto. And then Hiramoto, 3-hole hitter, knocks him in. And we'll see if the offense can keep going here with big Keegan Noller, who's got a home run this game. And his share of the league lead in nukes. Bottom of the 6th inning, and we're going 7 here, at least. Pitch is down, right over the plate, but just below the knees of Noller. 2-0 count. Noller sitting on fastball as he drills that into the tarp, which is stored down the third base side. Pitch gets away from the catcher. Down and away in the dirt, and Cox has to run to the backstop to grab that stray ball, and in doing so, that allows Hiramoto the opportunity to gallop to second. 3-1 count to Noller. Potential go-ahead run in scoring position. A hitter's count to a young man who already has a home run tonight and has been seeing the ball extremely well in the month of June here. Can Regina get themselves out of trouble? 3-1 pitch is off the plate. Noller walks and sets the table for Malachi Jaramillo. Again, one of those situations where maybe it's an intentional walk. You take the lumber out of the hands of big Keegan Noller. You fill that empty bag at first. Regina's pitching coach is going to slow walk his way to the mound and allow Quinn Barine time to limber up, the right-handed pitcher. Caleb Orr, 71 pitches up until now. 5 1/3 innings of work. 2 hits, 2 runs, both of them earned, has walked 3 and struck out 2. Adam Sims is going to go bust up this gathering. That is how you slow walk aspiring coaches. Giving the bullpen time to limber up. Earth, Wind, and Fire heralds Malachi Jaramillo to the plate. Jaramillo. Fastball right across the plate, strike 1. Base hit. Could give the 57s the lead here. Runner in scoring position. Hiramoto at second. Noller at first. 1 down, 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Jaramillo swings at the high Ched. 0-2 the count. Malachi, a .275 hitter, 0 for 2 thus far. Is he due? His 3rd time facing Caleb Orr. 0-2 the count. Orr thinking he'll go down and away here, righty on righty. Jaramillo hits that to center field, and camping underneath that is Rain Kreckelwitz. Deep to the ballpark, allowing Hiramoto the opportunity to gallop to third base. Can Rydell Adair give the 57s the lead here in the bottom of the 6th in this 7-inning ball game? Jaramillo putting great lumber on that 0-2, hitting it deep to center, allowing Hiramoto the opportunity to gallop to third base. Rydell Adair now hits from the left side of the plate against the righty Orr. Rydell 0 for 2. Adair batting .273. Is he due now? 1 hopper off the catcher, and hey, that'll give the 57s a lead. Jake Hiramoto touches home plate. And for the first time tonight, 57s in front of the Regina Red Sox. Love it. And late in the game, the designated hitter, Keegan Noller, is going to be pinch ran for as Hudson Unger is going to come in. So we'll see if 2 Swift Current minor baseball products can connect here to give Swift Current some insurance. Swift Current products, Rydell Adair at the plate and Hudson Unger on the bases. Rydell Adair could be trouble. And that is going to one-hop the outfield. Here comes Hudson Unger, and Rydell Adair delivers. It's a 2-run lead for the 57s as the Undertaker touches home plate. And here comes Ry Pothakos out to summon the bullpen as Quinn Barine is going to come in here. And you got to feel for Caleb Orr. Gave Regina a solid 5 innings of work before getting touched up here for a 3-run bottom of the 6th as Quinn Barine is going to come in. Orr going 5 2/3, allowing just 2 hits, or 3 hits rather. 4 earned runs, walking 3, striking out 2 through 77 pitches.
Self-storage made simple. Secure, fast, and always nearby. Rent your self-storage unit today.
Quinn Barine, this will be his 6th appearance of the year. 9 1/3 innings of work. 5 strikeouts to 6 walks. 12.54 earned run average. 0-1 on the year. Hey, speaking of George Strait, fantastic jam. I don't know if you can hear it on the webcast. We got All My Exes Live in Texas here. Dust on the Bottle. Yeah, David Lee Murphy. Yeah, that's also an amazing country jam. I saw David Lee Murphy in concert a few years ago. It was in Saskatoon. David Lee Murphy, Neil McCoy, John Michael Montgomery. That was a good lineup. Neil McCoy stole the show. Like, the headliner at the time was John Michael Montgomery. But Neil McCoy, just fantastic entertainer. Has a pretty good catalog of hits, but one of the best guys you can watch. You know, really keeps things moving between the songs. Great sense of humor, big smile. Loving this George Strait right now, though. My exes live in Pontex. All right, Jude Pacheco. 57s with a little 2-out magic to ensnare a 2-run lead here. They've put up a field goal here in the bottom of the 6th. Quinn Barine is going to try and erase Jude Pacheco from the offensive conversation here. Jude 0 for 2 tonight. Fastball. Pumped past him. Anthony Hector, who's 0 for 1 with a walk. On deck, 2 down, runner on at first, Rydell Adair, who managed to single home Hudson Unger from second base. Marine's pumping Ched here. 0-2 the count. Got good velo. Fastball off the plate. 0-2 fastball, 1-2 now. Deuces wild to Jude here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Pacheco, oppo shot, could be trouble. In left field, they were playing him close to center, but going for a big jog and making the catch was Chance Deskalchuk. As he goes for about a 20-yard jog. Well, the 57s have a 2-run lead, and we're heading into the top of the 7th in a 7-inning ball game. We'll see if Gavin Lippa and the 57s can lock it down after this 4-2 Swift here on Flow.
The Sega Rewards card unlocks endless possibilities. 1 club, 4 tiers, 7 casinos across Saskatchewan. Level up your casino experience with Sega Rewards.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
And I can't see him.
for the Swift Current 57s, now playing second base, number 50, Jake Steffes.
Jake Steffes subbing in for Malachi Jaramillo to play second base as the 57's trying to lock down this first game of a doubleheader here in the 7th. '57s have lost 2 in a row, so they're trying to snap a 2-game spin here. Regina, though, right where they want to be, top of the order here in the top of the 7th. 3-run 6th for the 57s. Jake Fowler. Solid relief appearance for Lipa. Fowler. Ground ball. Jaramillo. 5-3 putout. 1 away. Lipa, 4 innings of work, 5 hits, has struck out 2 and walked 1. That was his 52nd pitch. Justin Simard, who's had a strong defensive game while going 1 for 3 at the plate. Singled to left field in the 3rd. Will Togger, 3-hole hitter on deck. Nice pitch from Lipa. 0-1 the count. Simard jammed. Right Adair goes for a jog, but that just is over top of the dugout, Regina's dugout. 57's operating efficiently offensively, 4 runs on just 3 hits. Slider from Lipa, strike 3, got him looking. Oh, that was dirty.
That's another Anderson and Company Law Firm strikeout for Gavin Lipa. Now batting the first baseman, number 15, Will Togger.
Nasty stuff. Will Togger is 1 for 3. 2 away here. 2-run lead for the 57s. Dangerous Brady Bye, who's 2 for 3 on deck. First pitch strike to the mustachioed Togger. Fouled away. 0-2 count with 2 away. The 0-2. Slider got him. They tag him on the drop, 3rd strike. And Gavin Lipa, what an appearance in relief. The Texan goes 5 innings. No runs on his watch, 58 pitches, and the 57 snap a 2-game losing streak and are back in the win column, grabbing their 6th W of the year. So we'll take about a half-hour to 40-minute break here in between games. 4-2, the 57s win it. The second of this doubleheader will be beginning, in about 30 minutes to a half hour. We'll do a little field maintenance. We'll repaint the lines, and we'll be ready to go with 7 more innings between the 57s and the Regina Red Sox here on Flo.
Totals for game 1 of the doubleheader. First for the Swift Current 57s, 4 runs on 3 hits, 2 errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Regina Red Sox, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Winning pitcher tonight was Gavin Lipa, and the losing pitcher is Caleb Orr. Time of the ball game, 1 hour, 40 minutes. Game 2 will start shortly in about 30 minutes time. Here the umpire assignments for our second game at the plate is Lloyd Tulp, Mike Richards, the crew chief at first base, and at third base, Adam Sims. Here are the lineups for the second game of our doubleheader. First for the Regina Red Sox, leading off the second baseman, number 27, Jake Fowler. Batting second, the shortstop, number 6, Lance Anderson. Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Brady Bye. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, number 3, Daniel Castellanos. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 15, Will Togger. Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 36, Alex Drew. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 43, Chance Chalchuk. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 21, Mateo Pierre. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 40, Brain Krekowitz. And tonight's starting pitcher for the Regina Red Sox in Game 2, number 19, David Gordon. And now here's the starting lineup for the Swift Current 57s, brought to you by Crop Aid Nutrition. Leading the way in soil and crop health. Leading off, the left fielder, number 23, Lucas Geisler. Batting second, the center fielder, number 13, Hunter Fujimoto. Batting third, the third baseman, number 33, Jake Hiramoto. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, number 34, Keegan Muller. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 50, Jake Steffes. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 9, Rydell Adair. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 14, Mace Wheeler. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 41, Jake Rogensack. Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 11, Adam Rowland. And the starting pitcher for Game 2, number 31, Zach De Silva.
Well, here we go for game number 2 of this doubleheader. Zach De Silva gets the start on the mound. Got a bit of a breeze blowing out to center field for game number 2 of this doubleheader. Zach De Silva getting the start on the mound for the Swift Current 57s, the native of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. 24 1/3 innings of work for De Silva. Let's see here. This will be his 5th appearance of the year. Of course, he had that memorable complete game win over the Saskatoon Berries, pitching 9 innings and throwing 90 pitches. 14-5 strikeout to walk ratio and a 4.07 earned run average. De Silva is pitching to Mace Wheeler. Rydell Adair is playing first base in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Jake Rogensack playing second base. Jake Steffes will be at short. Third base, Jake Hiramoto. Helps if your name is Jake if you want to play infield for the 57s. Outfield, Lucas Geisler in left, Hunter Fujimoto in center, Adam Rowland patrolling right field. Zach De Silva ready to go here against the Regina Red Sox, leading off Jake Fowler, who led off for the team in the first game of this doubleheader. He'll be followed by Lance Anderson and Brady Bye. Daniel Castellanos had the first game off. He'll hit cleanup in game number 2. 2-0 count here, a couple of takes from Fowler, the second baseman, working against Zachary De Silva. 2-0 fastball for strike 1. 57s with a 4-2 win in the opening 7-inning contest of this doubleheader. Swift wins this one, then it'll be win number 7 on the years. There's a bloop shot from Fowler, a dying quail just over the outstretched glove of Steffes, the shortstop.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 6, Lance Anderson.
Yeah, if Swift is victorious here, that'll be their 7th win. They'll be 7-13. And just a little bit back of Regina in 4th place, who would fall to 8-13. Swift a game and a half back of the Red Sox as of right now in 4th place, and 1 game behind the Medicine Hat Mavericks, who are idle tonight. Shortstop Lance Anderson. Snap throw from Wheeler. Wheeler, one of the newer faces in the 57s organization, San Diego, California native out of Santa Clara University. Wheeler and Fujimoto, 2 additions to the 57s from that school. Lloyd Tulp working behind the plate, calls strike 2. Anderson battling with De Silva, fouls that pitch away. Stolen base attempt negatory. Mace Wheeler right on target. And Jake Steffes there to apply the tag. So Fowler erased from the equation. As Anderson continues to battle. Jake Fowler moments ago looking for his 3rd stolen base of the year, denied. Slider, ground ball. Roggensack tries to track that down, throws it away from first. Rydell Adair colliding with Anderson. Bit of a car wreck at first. Throw off target. No hard feelings over there.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2, Brady Bye.
Third baseman Brady Bye digging in now. 305 average, 5 home runs on the year. And the Red Sox leader in runs batted in. He's got 22 of them. Hitting 3-hole tonight. And they're going to try and steal on Wheeler again, and throw is high. Jake Steffes, the shortstop there to make the catch. Had to jump for that one. Throw was in time but off target, so a bag for Lance Anderson. His 5th stolen base of the season. 1-1 now with 1 down to Brady Bye, member of that championship squad in Regina last year. About 70 degrees Fahrenheit here as Bye pounds that off the pitcher's mound, and Anderson is going to gallop home and score for the Red Sox. Brady Bye doing what Brady Bye does, knocking in runs as he scores his teammate from second base, and the Red Sox go up 1 here in the top of the 1st inning. 1-out RBI single by Bye. As Castellanos makes his way to the plate. Sun setting in the western sky. You see the long shadows starting to form over Mitchell Field. Adding degrees of difficulty, that setting sun for first baseman and right fielders. Got to be careful doing any pickoff moves at this point in the day. They can be an adventure as Castellanos takes a fastball right down the middle. 0-2 the count. Slider, cued off the bat head. And, yeah, a bit of an adventure at that one is Roggensack at second base. That one hopped up on him, and he couldn't find the handles, so Castellanos on at first.
Now batting, the full-line beer batter, the first baseman, number 15, Will Togger.
As the mustachioed Will Togger makes his way to the plate now. 1 down and 2 on. Castellanos moments ago putting the ball in play, and good things happening for Regina. Slider. Just off the plate. Didn't miss by much. Good pitch, righty on righty. Just going to have to rein that in a little bit more. 1-0. Well, a bit too far the other way as Togger is going to wear one in the upper body, and that's going to load the bases here with one down. Bringing Alex Rue to the plate.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 36, Alex Rue.
Rue, .212 batting average. 7 runs batted in 18 games. He struck out 18 times this year, which is the third most of any member of the Regina Red Sox, and that would be the ideal scenario for the home team here with the bases loaded and but one away. De Silva deploys that breaking ball for strike one. Nice slider from De Silva. Breaking ball for strike two. One out as Jake Fowler was caught stealing earlier. Steady flow of base runners since then. With the count 0-2, De Silva trying to get Rue to chase low and away, and a good job by Mace Wheeler keeping that ball in front of him with the bases loaded. Jammed him. Fly ball, foul territory, and Adam Rowland, right fielder, won't be able to get to it in time. Fastball up and in. Did he go? No, he didn't. 2-2 count with one down. Regina already with one here, looking for more as a base hit could bring in two more. Strike three, got him. Ideal scenario for De Silva in the 57s. Deskalchuk, two-run tank in game one of this doubleheader. Two away here, bases loaded. Can the 57s behind Zach De Silva get out of trouble here? Kind of a slider curve from De Silva there. Didn't miss by much. One-0. Fly ball, right field. Rowland makes the catch. Well, the Red Sox get one across the plate, but the 57s get themselves out of trouble as the Red Sox, the visitors, leave the bases loaded. Do a little bit of damage, though, 1-0 heading to the bottom of the first in this 7-inning game here on Flow Sports. Regina Red Sox starting David the Commissioner Gordon. This will be his 5th appearance of the year. 3 of his previous 4 appearances have been against the Saskatoon Berries. Gordon has seen a lot of purple in the batter's box this year, 11 1/3 innings of work and very respectable numbers against the Berries ×3 and the Medicine Hat Mavericks. 14-5 strikeout to walk ratio in 11 1/3 innings of work and a 3.18 earned run average. So he has some high degree of difficulty assignments, Gordon has. As Lucas Geisler will lead off for the 57s. Geisler, Fujimoto, Hiromoto due up for Swift. Trailing by 1. And a tough guy on the mound to deal with. 14 strikeouts and 11 third innings of work. Geisler, ground ball. Kicked it first. And Swift will take it. As Will Togger having a tough time finding the handle on that baseball. Funny hop on him. That'll bring Santa Clara University's Hunter Fujimoto to the plate, hitting from the left side of the batter's box. Loves to go oppo, and hit and run was on there as Lucas Geisler was in motion. Geisler 7 stolen bases on the year. Leadoff guy on via the E3. A 1 count to Fujimoto. Fastball up and out. Yeah, it looked like they were thinking that Geisler might be trying to gallop to second base there. Mateo Pierre working behind the plate for the visiting Red Sox here in second game of this doubleheader. Curveball. Geisler feigned like he was going to go to second base. Will Togger playing first base. Jake Fowler at second. Lance Anderson at short. Third base, Brady Bye. Chance to Skalchuk in left field. Geisler in motion. In ahead of the tag. Yep. Safe by the tips of his fingers. Good throw from Mateo Pierre, but Geisler had a good jump. Skalchuk in left field. Rain Kruckelwitz in center. Alex Rue is in right field. 2-2 the count to Fujimoto here. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bit of an added degree of difficulty for hitters here with that shadow between the pitcher's mound and the batter's box. A lot of trees in this area of town. And that clubhouse casts a fairly big shadow as well. White ball out of the pitcher's hand, then gets dark. Can be tough to track. And strike 3 there is Fujimoto. Scrappy at bat.
Now batting, sponsored by the City of Swift Current, the third baseman, number 33, Jake Hiromoto.
Mililani, Hawaii's Jake Hiromoto. Lucas Geisler in scoring position, 1 away here. Fastball. Ground ball to short. 6-3 put out. Lance Anderson sure-handed it short. Takes care of Hiromoto.
Now batting, sponsored by Mercator Financial, the designated hitter, number 34, Keegan Noller.
And that'll bring DH Keegan Noller to the plate. Noller with his 8th home run in the game previous to this second end of the doubleheader. 2 away, you see Lucas Geisler at second base. Breaking ball missing down. David the Commissioner Gordon, 2/3 of an inning work thus far. He struck out 1. He's only thrown 9 pitches. Geisler reaching via the E3 and then stealing to get to second base. 2-0 count here. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. 14-5 strikeout to walk ratio and 11 1/3 innings of work for Gordon coming into this game, with the majority of his work against the offensively gifted Saskatoon Berries. This is a gunslinger on the mound here, as his fastball catches the lower part of the zone. 2-1 the count. Pitches in at the letters to Noller. 3-1 count with a runner in scoring position. And a .294 hitter with 21 runs batted in 20 games. Big opportunity here for the 57s. Hitters count, 3-1 pitch. And Noller watches that pitch just miss about 4 inches off the plate.
The official carrier of the 57s, the shortstop number 50, Jake Steffes.
And again, you know, not wanting to give Noller anything too chubby with a 3-1 count. Fill that empty bag at first. And we'll see if Jake Steffes can find something he can drive here. .257 batting average for Steffes. First pitch fouled off. This will be the 13th game that Steffes has appeared in. He's got a home run and 5 RBI in 12 games. The 0-1. It's a fastball down. Rye Deladair on deck. Steffes just in front of that slider, fouling it towards Swift's dugout. Counts as 1-2 with 2 away. Down and away, Deuce is wild. Strike 3 got him. 57s will leave Lucas Geisler out there. 1 inning in the books and a 1-0 lead for the visiting Regina Red Sox here on Flo. Mateo Pierre leading off for Regina in the top of the second here. 1-0 Regina leads it. Pierre, ground ball to second. Rogensack, one hopper to right. Delader, who picks that one. 4-3 put out. Pierre retired.
Now batting the center fielder, number 40, Rain Krekowitz.
Rain Krekowitz had a great defensive play last game, diving catch in center field. De Silva, 1-1 the count, going after Krekowitz. Popped up. Fujimoto makes the catch, battling sun and wind to do so. Managing to track that fly ball down. Top of the order due up here for Regina, Jake Fowler. 1 for 1. Fastball right across the plate, 0-1. Lance Anderson, who's got a hit and a run on deck. Fowler hitting an impressive .357. And he might add to those numbers here. Fujimoto! No way! Great catch on the run. Dirties up the orange pants and deprives Fowler of a potential extra base hit there, and that'll do it for the Regina Red Sox. Bottom of 2 coming up. The debt for the 57s is 1. 1-0 Regina leads it here on Flow.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archive game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
All right. Right, Delader leading off here. 6, 7, 8 due up in the 57's order. Here in the bottom of 2. 1-0 Regina leads it. Swift looking for their 7th win of the season. They can pull off a dub here. Back in the conversation in the East as Adair puts lumber to baseball. Shot to center field. Krekowitz is there to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Mace Wheeler.
Mace Wheeler, his 5th at bat of the year. 2 for 4. This will be his 4th game that he's appeared in. So batting .500 in a small sample size is Wheeler. First pitch breaking ball called strike by Lloyd Tulp. Jake Rogensack on deck. Adam Rowland hitting 9th in the batting order after him. Wheeler takes. 1-1 count. Those shadows aren't quite as defined, making baseballs easier to pick up for the time being. 1-2 the count. Wheeler fouls that offering away. Swift Current 57's last home game until Friday, July the 3rd, when this same Regina Red Sox team is back in town. So some time on the road and a few days off as well for the battle-weary 57s. As Wheeler fouls that 1-2 pitch away, swinging defensively. How about Regina doubleheader against Weyburn yesterday in Regina? Doubleheader today. Regina just over 2 hours away, east of here on the Trans-Canada Highway. 1-2. Good take from Wheeler with 2 strikes against him and now 2-2 count. High fastball. Full count here to Wheeler, who's had a scrappy at bat. Has battled back here to bring it to a full count. Making Gordon throw everything at him here. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4 as Wheeler watches that pitch cross the plate just above the belt. So a 1-out walk for the 57's catcher, and now Jake Rogensack. Rogensack hitting from the left side of the batter's box here. Ground ball, there you go. And Mace Wheeler's running like people are chasing him. Get down at third base. Good job there. Rogensack going into right field, and Mace Wheeler with a good head of steam is able to advance all the way to third base. Runners on the corners now for Adam Rowland, a 196 hitter, 327 on base percentage. So 1 down and another opportunity for the 57s to get on the board here with Mace Wheeler 90 feet away. And the top of the order and Lucas Geisler on deck. Rogensack in motion. Rowland gets that bunt down and nobody covering home plate. There you go. Safety squeeze on the bunt. Love to see it. 57s doing some manufacturing here and tying this game up. Love that play. Great job by all involved. Good jump from Wheeler. Rowland does his job, gets that bunt down. And the 57s, you had a feeling in this one with Gordon on the mound, they'd have to get scrappy to manufacture offense, and they do just that. Breaking ball. Nice curveball. Haven't seen that pitch a ton here from Gordon. Second time through the order, we might see it used a little bit more liberally here as deals a strike to Lucas Geisler, who's 0 for 1. Geisler 0 for 1, but got on base via the E3 last time he was up. And he hits that offering on a rope. That's a fair ball, and that's going to bring a run in here. The 57s are going to go up 1 here. Geisler galloping to second base. He is out at second, but brings in a run. Great throw in right field.
The center fielder, number 13, Hunter Fujimoto.
Alex Root digging that out of the corner of the ballpark and able to Hercules that ball to the cutoff man who got it to second base in time. But the 57s go ahead here, 2-1. And now Hunter Fujimoto. Shot to left field. And the catch is made in left. Chance to Skalchuk. The 57s are going to strand one, but they score two. Crooked numbers, second inning for the 57s has them up one. Top of three on the way. 2-1 Swifty here on Flo. Well, the 57s put up a crooked number in the bottom of the second inning, giving Zach De Silva and their defense a one-run lead. 2-3-4 due up for Rai Pathakos Regina Red Sox here. Lance Anderson, Brady Bye, and Daniel Castellanos. Lance Anderson with a hit and a run scored. First pitch to Anderson, it's a changeup that finds the zone. 0-1 the count here on a beautiful night for baseball. Just enough of a breeze to keep much of the mosquitoes at bay. Gentle breeze blowing to the outfield. Anderson, ground ball. Rogensack has an adventure at second with that baseball. Took a funny hop on him, and Lance Anderson on. That's going to be the dreaded E4 as Brady Bye steps into the batter's box. Bye and Anderson connected for Regina's lone run in this ball game thus far, that one run in the first inning. 2-1 the score. The Suns back out, adding degrees of difficulty. Be careful with any pickoff attempts here. Lance Anderson in motion. Hit and run is on. Fly ball. And Geisler. A little gamesmanship in left field there with Lance Anderson in motion. Geisler feigning like he couldn't see the ball and he lost it, hoping that Anderson would continue his trek there. But no, he had a fine beat on that one right off the bat head. As Daniel Castellanos digs into the batter's box. And first pitch fouled away. I don't know if you can see the barbecue smoke haze through the webcast, but they've been cooking burgers tonight in the concession. And yeah, the barbecue smoke covering the playing surface has become kind of a swift current thing in the league. Burgers are on point this year, by the way. Delicious. Had one in between games. Did the double burger for the extra protein after my old man workout today. Fly ball. Rogensack camped underneath it. Makes the catch. 2 away. Lance Anderson unable to advance past first. As Will Togger Togger wore a stray fastball the last time he was up. Lance Anderson in motion. Mace Wheeler. Nope. Anderson, good jump. And a swipe bag for Anderson in underneath the tag. That's Anderson's 6th stolen base of the year, putting himself into scoring position here with 2 out and a 1-0 count. And Anderson trying for third here. Throw was coming in hot, took Hiromoto off the bag. He made the catch, but again, tried a little gamesmanship there, feigning like it got past him, but Anderson not buying it. So a couple of stolen bases for Lance Anderson, putting himself within 90 feet of scoring the tying run here. But out in front of that breaking ball is Togger. He was sitting on fastball, and he got the slippery wizard for a 2-1 count. Change up. 3-1 count now, just missing down. Three-one pitch. It's a breaking ball off the plate. Togger's going to walk. And that'll bring Alex Rue to the plate. You walk a 304 hitter with that stray breaking ball. And now you're going to go with Alex Rue here hitting 208. Again, you know, maybe an intentional walk, filling an empty bag at first and taking the lumber out of the hands of a potent hitter. Alex Rue, slow roller, and yep, bobbled it short. A low velocity ground ball that Jake Steffes charged. Tough play to make there, kind of a swinging bunt type situation. And Lance Anderson scores to tie this game at 2 with Chance Deskalchuk digging into the batter's box now. A 1 off the plate. Will Togger at second base. Foul ball straight back for an 0-2 count here to Deskalchuk, the left fielder. Flied out to Adam Rowland in right field his last time up. Deskalchuk did, going the opposite way. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball. And that's going to bring a run in here as rumbling home is Togger. And Deskalchuk, RBI single to right field, scoring Togger from second base. And Regina goes up 1 here.
Now batting the catcher, number 21, Mateo Pierre.
As Mateo Pierre makes his way to the batter's box. Regina not pounding the baseball here. Putting the ball in play and good things are happening. Mateo Pierre watches that fastball pound the zone for strike 1. Well, a good response inning for the Red Sox. 2 runs and potentially counting here after the 57s put up a deuce. And Mace Wheeler, oh, I thought they had him at second base. Wheeler's got a hose for an arm. I thought he had him. But swipe bag for Deskalchuk. Pascalchuk's second bag of the year. Swinging strike 1 and 2. I thought with runners on the corners they might try and backdoor Rue, but he stayed put at third. Wheeler got that throw off in a hurry. Foul ball down the right field side. One-two count, 2 away. Trying to get Mateo Pierre to chase off the plate. Deuce is wild now. Fastball just above the belt. Couple of marginal calls that, you know, right on the edge could go either way. And Swift just not getting the benefit of the doubt here. Full count. So we'll see another full count pitch here. Base hit could score a couple. Empty bag at first. Breaking ball. Rydell Adair in foul territory. Makes the catch. Regina will strand a couple but score a couple. And to the bottom of the third we go, 3-2. Regina leading here on FloCollege.
The Sega Rewards card unlocks endless possibilities. 1 club, 4 tiers, 7 casinos across Saskatchewan. Level up your casino experience with Sega Rewards.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
Promotional shenanigans take us to the bottom of the third inning. 3-2 lead for Regina. Good slugfest here. Swift Current puts up 2, and then Regina responds with 2 more. We'll see how the 57s respond with Hiromoto, Noller, and Steffes, the heart of the order. Making their way to the plate here, David Gordon. So far for Regina, 2 innings of work. He's allowed 3 hits. The 2 runs against him were earned. He struck out 2 and walked 2. Throwing 33 pitches to get through 2 innings. As the electrifying Jake Hiromoto, who's 0 for 1. We'll dig in here. Hiromoto grounding out his last time up to the shortstop. Breaking ball. Seeing that curveball a lot more from Gordon second time through the order. Steady diet of fastballs and changeups the first time through. A few more sliders and curves for the 57 second time through. Yep, slider there. Dropping low. 1-1 count here. Fastball. Hammered into the backstop by Hiramoto. Keegan Noller on deck. One-two pitch. Jake's going to foul another one off, battling here with Gordon. Another 1-2 pitch on the way. Hiramoto stays alive by hitting a foul ball into the paraphernalia of catcher Mateo Pierre. One-two pitch. Fastball in. Hiramoto suggesting that may have got him in the elbow, I think. He's got the elbow pad on there. 2-2 pitch. Slider off the plate. Full count. Hiramoto fell behind early. Disciplined at bat. Fouled a few off. Pitch number 8 of this at bat, about to be deployed by Gordon. And a 9th will be necessary. Ah, look at that dog. Don't make me run. I've got little legs. Hiramoto! Hit to the outfield, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. So one on for Keegan Noller.
Sponsored by Mercator Financial, the designated hitter number 34, Keegan Noller.
Noller walked his last time up. Nobody out. Hiramoto at first. And another foul ball off of Mateo Pierre. That one off the chest protector. And Lloyd Tulp is going to hand deliver this baseball to Gordon and give Mateo Pierre an opportunity to collect himself here. He's had a couple redirected into his equipment this half inning. 0-1. Check swing, yeah, he did, says Mike Richards in the morning. Oh, 2 count to Noller. Breaking ball gets him looking. And that'll bring Jake Steffes to the plate with one down.
Now batting, sponsored by South Sask Bus Lines, the official carrier of the 57s, the shortstop number 50, Jake Steffes.
So Jake Steffes with one out, runner on at first, and Rydell Adair on deck. Gordon goes back to that slider, ground ball. Oh, through Brady by the E5. So we'll see if the 57s can hold the Regina Red Sox accountable there. As Jake Steffes is on via the whoopsie. Rydell Adair now, with Hiramoto in scoring position. Righty on lefty here. We've seen that slider deployed quite regularly here from Gordon. We'll see if he does it against the lefty Adair here. Nope, it goes to the gas. And that one just catches the lower part of the strike zone for an 0-1 count. Catcher Mace Wheeler on deck with one down. Inside to Rydell. Pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Good take. Rydell's mom to our right has the phone out, recording this at bat. She'll review the tape with him later. Breaking ball gets him in the hand. Yep, that's going to load the bases. Shaking that one off. Meeting on the mound here for Regina. One out, bases loaded, and a little strategizing going on here as Mace Wheeler, the number 7 hitter in the batting order, digs in. Wheeler walked his last time up. Eight-pitch war of attrition to earn that walk last time. Jake Rogensack on deck.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Mace Wheeler.
'57's taking game one of this doubleheader 4-2. We're going 2 7s here tonight in the bottom of the third right now. Base hit could put Swift up by 1 here with the bases loaded. Wheeler fouls that off. David Gordon, 2 1/3, 4 hits. Struck out 3, has walked 2. Just threw his 50th pitch of the ball game. 32 for striker contact thus far. 0-1 the count to Wheeler. Fastball bites the outside corner of the plate. 0-2 with 1 down. Breaking ball. And that 0-2 curveball just misses. Mace Wheeler out of San Diego, California. Looked like a changeup with the count 1-2. Now 2-2 on that pitch that was around the letters. 2-2. Wheeler swats that offering foul. Wheeler with a 2-2 count and 1 down here. 57's last home game for 8 days. Fastball off the plate. 3-2 now. It's got to be something over the plate with the bases loaded and a full count here. And Wheeler walks. Hiramoto's going to gallop home. Fastball in with a full count. And we're all knotted up at 3 here as Jake Rogensack with 1 out will dig in. Looks like some creatures are starting to stir in Regina's bullpen. Rogensack pulled one to the right side his last time up singling. Second time facing Gordon, gets a curveball and goes back to that right side. Potential for 2 here, 3-6. And a run comes in to score. 57s go up by 1. As Rogensack will reach on a fielder's choice and drive in a run whilst doing so. Wheeler put out via the force at second. So the 57s respond. Regina puts up a deuce in their half of the third inning. Swift responds with a 2 of their own. Adam Rowland up now, trying to add to it with men on the corners. Do we see a little smoke and mirrors with men on the corners as Rowland swings at the high fastball? Adair at third, Rogensack at first. Fastball down, and that's a good job by Mateo Pierre to keep that ball in front of him. Pitch was in the dirt. Rydell Adair ready to opportunistically gallop home. Oh, Rowland times that curveball beautifully. Adair scores. And the 57s get a field goal, and all the way from first is Rogensack. He's galloping home, and he will score. An RBI double that brings in a couple for Adam Rowland. Big contribution from the number 9 hitter in the batting order. And the 57s have now put up 6 here in the third inning and go up by 5. It's 8-3. Ah! Top of the order in Lucas Geisler. Oh, we're altering the scoreboard here. Yeah, it's not 8-3, Lucas. Yeah, but Buddy over there working the scoreboard got a little trigger happy. Yeah, 6-3. Yeah, let's go with 6-3. We're still figuring out in venue here, but yeah. There we go. Runner in motion. And that'll be a swipe bag for Rowland. That's good that our volunteers working the scoreboard support the beer booth. Two and two, the count to Geisler here. All right, 6-3 the score. On that we can agree. Oh, Geisler going oppo. Oh, it's that Jimi Hendrix song. Excuse me while I kiss this Geisler with an RBI. And the purple haze of barbecue smoke heralding offense for the 57s. 7-3 the score. We're sure of it. Oh, we're having fun here. 7-3 the score here. Fujimoto, this is his second at bat of this inning. 57s, putting up 5 thus far. 2 down. Nope. Got the bat boy here. Oh, man. That's a lot of paraphernalia for the young guy. Well, he's got to get everyone's gear back to the dugout. All the guys that got on base. Hiramoto and Noller need their elbow pads. Pitch in the dirt, corralled by Mateo Pierre. Regina warming up Michael Bizier in their bullpen. 1-0 count. Fastball to Fujimoto is up. Fujimoto goes oppo to left field. That's trouble. And did he make that catch? Yeah, he did in left field, absolutely depriving the 57s of even more runs. Was Chance Deskalchuk. Great defensive play. Well, Swift will strand one, but how do you like scoring 5 in their half of the third inning? 7-3, the 57s lead it. Top of the fourth coming up here on Flo.
Red Sox, the center fielder, number 40, Rain Krekowitz.
(9-1-2) up for the Red Sox. Krekowitz, Fowler, Anderson. Krekowitz, oppo shot, but Lucas Geisler is right where he needs to be in left field. Fly out to 7 for Krekowitz. Top of the order, Jake Fowler, who's 1 for 2 infielder. So the 57's putting up 5 in their half of the third. How will Regina respond? We're only doing 7 innings here, so. Base hit to center field, a 1 hopper to Fujimoto. As Fowler singles, second hit of the ball game. Lance Anderson, who's been a bit of an offensive pest tonight, singled to second base and reached on a fielding error. 7-3, the 57s lead it. 2 of Regina's runs have been the result of Anderson stepping on home plate tonight. So the shortstop, batting second in the batting order. A thorn in the side of the home team this evening. Anderson hitting .308 on the year. On-base percentage of .357. And Anderson continues to contribute. Single to right field, Adam Rowland hulking that ball in. And keeping the runner at second. So a 1-out single, and we got men on first and second as Mallards fly over Mitchell Field. Brady Bye. Had an error at third that helped Swift Current in that 5-run third inning, so he'll be looking to contribute with the lumber here. He's got an RBI tonight and a hit. Zach De Silva, 3 1/3, 6 hits. 3 runs, only 1 of them earned. Struck out 1 and walked 1. He's about to throw his 68th pitch of the ball game. And Bye hammers that ball to center field, but throws his bat down in disgust with himself. He just missed that fastball. And not happy with his effort there as Castellanos, with 2 out and 2 on, makes his way to the plate. Castellanos 0 for 2. Fastball just missing up. One-oh pitch. Curveball. There you go. Strike one. 57's warming up Lahui Hawaii's A.J. Aruda in their bullpen. Off the plate. De Silva at 71 pitches. Castellanos, fly ball, right field, Roland makes the catch for out number 3. So the Sox get a couple guys on. They end up stranding a couple here. And De Silva in the 57's defense put a donut on the scoreboard. Bottom of the 4th coming up. 57's lead at 7-3 here on Flo.
The Sega Rewards card unlocks endless possibilities. 1 club, 4 tiers, 7 casinos across Saskatchewan. Level up your casino experience with Sega Rewards.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
Jake Hiramoto leading off for the 57s here. Michael Bizier in to pitch for the Regina Red Sox. David Gordon goes 3 innings, allowing 6 hits, 7 runs, 4 of them earned. Struck out 3 and walked 3 through 68 pitches. Bizier in to deal. Hiramoto first pitch just above the shoes for ball 1. Hiramoto, foul ball down the third base side. Not seeing any stats for Bizier here. This might be his first appearance of the year, so we'll see how he fares against Hiramoto here. Tough first assignment. Hiramoto, right field. And diving to make the catch in right is Alex Rue. 1 down. Keegan Noller with his team up 4. Fastball missing down. Got some nice cloud play here. Steady stream of pastel-colored sunsets this time of year. Noller feeds the backstop. 1-1 pitch. Fastball. Just above the shoes. 2-1. Fastball down to Noller, and it's a 3-1 count. League leader in home runs with a hitter's count here. Big cut with Cruel Intentions to bring us to a full count with 1 down. Wind blowing out to left a little bit here. Noller caught looking, strike 3. He does not agree with Lloyd Tulp's assessment. Jake Steffes. Steffes in that 5-run third inning got on via that E5 and subsequently came around to score one of the 5 runs that the 57s put up in the third. Strike 1 here, 2 away. Right Elader on deck. Fastball finds the zone. 0-2 to Steffes here in the bottom of the 4th. Off the plate. The 1-2. Ground ball. Steffes by at third. 5-3 put out. He's on target this time. And that'll do it for the 57s. Nothing doing offensively in the bottom of the 4th. Top of 5 coming up. Still a 7-3 57s lead here on Flo. Will Togger leading off for Regina, and he sees that fastball pound the zone for a 1-1 count now. Interesting that Regina, the second game of a doubleheader, so we're almost 12 innings into this 14-inning doubleheader, and we haven't seen Jalen Myers for the Red Sox. .556 batting average, 15 hits and 27 at-bats in 9 games. So Got to wonder if Myers is nicked up a little bit here. He did play against Weyburn last night in one of those games in the doubleheader. Had 2 hits and 4 at-bats. Looks like he played the early game, but not the late one, so question his condition. Wouldn't mind him in the lineup right now, a guy who gets lots of hits, steals bases. 2-2 pitch to Togger. Oh, he's way out in front of that changeup. Sitting on fastball, and he didn't get it.
And with that out, beer is on sale at the Diamond Energy Beer booth until the end of the inning. Thanks to Full Line Ag. Now batting, the right fielder, number 36, Alex Rue.
Alex Rue, 0 for 2 tonight in game number 2 of this doubleheader. You know, different ballparks around the league provide different scenery. You know, Medicine Hat just down the road in the midst of a beautiful river valley. Ground ball. Steffes, 6-3. Oh, Adair with the tag. Adair taking off the bag, but he applies the tag to Rue. But Medicine Hat has a really, really great view. The South Saskatchewan River off in the distance. At the foot of some cut banks, but lakeside view in Sylvan Lake. Occasionally you get a good mountain view in Okotoks. Swift Current, you get the sky view. Ballpark in one of the highest parts of the city here. Swift Current's northeast side. Northeast neighborhood. One-two count with 2 away here. Chance to Skalchuk is hitting now. He's 1 for 2 in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Did he? Nope. Look good. Home plate umpire Lloyd Tulp hearing it from some umpires in the stands here. 2-2 pitch. Popped up and out of play. Skalchuk flew out to right field. Singled on the right side his last time up. He's about to see the 5th pitch of this exchange in a 2-2 count. Curveball. And there will be a 6th pitch as that's off the roof of the nearby clubhouse. Two-two pitch. Oh, slider into Wheeler. Oh. And you hate to see that happen to a young lad. And Lloyd Tulp and Zach De Silva having a polite conversation here. Probably not really talking about anything with too much substance, just giving Mace Wheeler the opportunity to gather himself. Strike 3, got him. De Silva makes quick work of the Regina Red Sox in the top of the 5th inning. Bottom. Me? You? You got it? All right. Bottom of the 5th coming up. 7-3 Swift leads it here on Flo. Welcome back to Mitchell Field in Swift Current. Last home game for the 57s for 8 days. I believe their next home game is July 3rd. It'll be game one of a home-and-home against these same Regina Red Sox. In Medhat tomorrow night. Saturday off, Sunday in Regina. The immediate future for the 57 skid after tonight is Rydell Adair is going to lead off. He's 1 for 2 with a run scored. Mace Wheeler and Jake Roggensack also on the docket for the bottom of the 5th inning. In this 7-inning ball game, 57s, we're in the twilight innings of this contest. As Adair puts Lumber to baseball, that's a foul ball down the first base side. Graduation day tomorrow in Swift Current, class of 2026. You never got it? Yeah, you were a COVID kid, eh? Yeah. You'd have been what, class of 21? Yep. Ooh, feel old. Grads this year, 2008 born. I vividly remember 2008, and it does not feel like it was the age of a graduate ago. That is a bizarre fun fact. I don't know if you heard that on mic. Hit me with that fact again, Lucas.
Every kid in primary school, K-12, right now, will not be alive when Michael Jackson was alive.
That's wild. As Rydell Adair grounds out to the second baseman. Good play there by Jake Fowler.
Number 14, Mace Wheeler.
I had 6 months of Elvis. I'm February of 77. So I had I shared the planet with Elvis for 6 months. That's a crazy Michael Jackson stat. I remember where I was when I found out about that. I was in McDonald's Playland with my kids, and they had the TVs on at McDonald's. Sitting there enjoying my Big Mac and get word that the King of Pop had passed away. Wild day. Mace Wheeler. 3-0 count here. Good disciplined at bat here, keeping the sword sheathed with 1 out. Michael Bezier. 3-0 fastball. Bezier 1 1/3 innings thus far, has struck out 1. That was his 22nd pitch of the ball game. Hitters count for Wheeler. Oh, that was in his armpits. 3-2 count. Don't want to be that commentator, but nobody's perfect. A couple hundred pitches a game, you're not going to get them all behind the plate. Three-two. Strike 3 got him, high Ched. When the strike zone's your shoulders, you got to take a cut at those. Jake Roggensack now. 2 away here in the bottom of the 5th. One 0 count, 2 down. Roggensack, big hack with cruel intentions, but his bat snaps into the vacant air for The strike, 1-1 now with 2 down. Swinging strike, 1-2. Fastball up. Deuce is wild here to Rogan Sack. 2-2 count. Deuce is wild. You roll them. Roll the dice here. It's an old tradition when I was the bat boy of the team. Oh. Ground ball to the pitcher. 1-3 put out. And that'll do it for the 57s in their half of the 5th inning. We're only going 7 in the second end of this doubleheader. Top of the 6th straight ahead. 7-3 lead for the hometown 57s here on Flo. Kenny Rogers, the gambler, playing right now as we careen out of control into the top of the 6th inning. Count your money. Oh, unreal song. I maintain, I've said this before, this isn't just an impulse statement that I'm making here as Mateo Pierre comes into the plate, but Kenny Rogers, the gambler, and I've said this before on social media, on record, greatest song in the history of recorded music. And to qualify that statement, strike one here, De Silva, by the way. Let's pump De Silva's tires before we go on a Kenny Rogers tangent here. 5 innings pitched. Struck out 3, walked 1. That's his 88th pitch of the ballgame. But why is Kenny Rogers, the gambler, the greatest song of all time? It's memorable. Everybody knows the words to it. I don't care how old you are. It's easy to sing along to. It's a good karaoke song. You can dance to it. And it's a good two-stepper. As Pierre grounds out via the 4-3, Rogensack handling that. And you listen to the lyrics, it's got a valuable life lesson as well. And it tells a good story. You know, it ticks a lot of boxes. It ticks more boxes than any other song I can think of, frankly, you know. Sweet Caroline, yeah. Nobody's wiser listening to Sweet Caroline, though. Like, you enjoy it. It's a great song. It's a baseball classic. I had the privilege a few years ago of being in Fenway during Sweet Caroline. One of the awesome things to be a part of, but the gambler brings life lessons with it, too. You learn something from it. And Sweet Caroline doesn't have that. Broken bat moments ago by Rain Kreckelwitz. Singling to center field and losing some lumber whilst doing so. Top of the order in Roland here, so Regina down by 4. A 4-run inning certainly not out of the question. De Silva's been pretty on point here. Rydell Adair knocks it down at first. Foot race to first base, and De Silva wins the 3-1 putout at first. Runner advances. There's 2 away. Good hustle by De Silva. Knocked down by Rydell Adair, who flipped to De Silva, who scurried over to first. Lance Anderson now in the 7th. Anderson's had a fine trip to Swifty here. He's been good at short. 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored in this particular game. Anderson, swinging bunt, fouled. Fastball just off the plate. 1-1 to Anderson. De Silva had a 90-pitch complete game against the Saskatoon Berries, a 3-2 57s win earlier this year. That was his 97th pitch of the evening. There's 98. Didn't miss by much on that offering. It's a 3-1 count now to Anderson, who's been dangerous tonight. Runner at second base is Krekowitz. 2 down here. Ground ball. Rogensack charges and calmly dispatches that ball to right. Eladir at first. 4-3 put out. Regina strands 1. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Swift Current looking for a little bit of insurance. They lead by 4. They'd like it to be more as we head into the 7th inning, but bottom of the 6th first here on Flo.
Leading off for the Swift Current 57, the right fielder, number 11, Adam Rowland.
9-1-2 due up for the 57s. Michael Bizier. Ready for another inning of work on the mound for the visiting Regina Red Sox. 2 innings of work thus far, striking out 2. No runs or anything on his watch. What are we doing? Are we short personnel here? Yeah, Regina needs another infielder. Justin Simard coming into play second. So Jake Fowler subbing out as Simard comes in very last-minute fashion. Adam Rowland leading off here. Rowland, Geisler, Fujimoto. Fastball picked out of the dirt by Mateo Pierre. Swing and strike on the high fastball, 1-1. Bottom of the 6th in a 7-inning game. One-two count. 2-2. Fastball about eye level. Pops Mateo Piero to the crouch position. Adam Rowland full count after falling behind early. Regina prepping Izzy Johnson, who's seen work in this ballpark earlier this season. 3-2 pitch. Oh, stray fastball right in the number 11. Dugout's fired up over that one. Geisler's had a night. Game number 2 of this doubleheader. 2 hits, 3 at-bats. Couple runs batted in. Swatted foul on the first base side. Yeah, a couple knocks for the Balcarres Bomber. You ever been to Balcarres? It's if you're driving to Melville, you got to go through it. Nice little town, really nice little town. Where are you going? It is nowhere near Balcarres. And gunned out, trying to steal a base, is Rowland. Oh, the base has been dislodged. Oh, boy. What are you doing in Cadillac, Lucas? You ever been before? Cadillac. You know how, like, some small Saskatchewan towns, they have the home of, like, a noteworthy person, so it's the home of former NHLer Mark Lamb. That's the Cadillac claim to fame. Yep, Stewart Valley has Travis Moen. Cadillac has Mark Lamb. Mark Lamb, a Stanley Cup champion with the Edmonton Oilers back in the day. Great dude. Coached the Swift Current Broncos for a few years. Had the privilege of working with him there. Stand-up guy, toughest dude you'll ever meet. And Cadillac, what's neat about that is the town is called Cadillac, and every street is named after, like, an old-school car. Lucas Geisler strikes out. 2 down here. Hunter Fujimoto.
Now batting, sponsored by ACT Swift, the center fielder, number 13, Hunter Fujimoto.
Cadillac about a half-hour drive south of Swift Current. Balcarres, yeah, that's probably just under 3 hours to drive there. You get on the other side of Regina, you go through the beautiful Capel Valley. In Balcarres, real nice little town. You ever been to Shaunavon? Yeah, Balcarres, it's Shaunavon-esque. Not as many murals in Balcarres, but there is some nice artwork there. Some good metal work. Fujimoto, ground ball to third. Brady Bye hulks that throw across the diamond to Will Togger. And that'll do it for the Swift Current 57s in the 6th inning. 4 will have to be enough heading to the top of the 7th. 7-3, Swift leads it. 7th inning, straight ahead here on Flow. And welcome back to Swift Current 57's baseball against the Regina Red Sox here on Flow. AJ Arruda into pitch. Another solid start for Zachary De Silva. 99 pitches over 6 innings, allowing 7 hits. 3 runs, only one of them earned. He struck out 3 and walked 1. So AJ Arruda handed the mop here in this top of the 7th inning, game number 2 of a doubleheader, 7-inning ball game. Geez, this flew by tonight. Given how some games have gone, I thought there was a very strong possibility we would be here till midnight.
Leading off for the Regina Red Sox, the third baseman, number 2, Brady Baugh.
And I mean, it's a busy schedule, and both teams wear and tear. But pitching has been good in both ends of the doubleheader as A.J. Arruda comes in, trying to lock things down here. Brady Baugh leading off, and Baugh, foul ball along the ground, past first base. 0-1 the count. Baugh, Castellanos, Togger due up here. Breaking ball, called strike. The 0-2, Arruda. Curveball, good job blocking that by Wheeler. One-two count. Pitch is down. That'll leave things out at 2-2. Two-two pitch. By one hopper right back to Arruda, who plays catch with the dare for the 1-3 putout, 1 down here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 3, Daniel Castellanos.
Arruda, 9 strikeouts to 7 walks in 11 innings of work. Now 11.1 innings of work. As Castellanos digs in. 0 for 3. Fastball down. One-0. And Castellanos hit way up in the air. Might be playable for Wheeler. No, that's just going to one-hop the snack shack. What was that? 1-1 count here. Fastball just missed down. 2-1 the count out of Castellanos. Will Togger, who's 1 for 3 on deck. Togger with a run scored, a walk. He's also struck out tonight. Castellanos 0 for 3. 2-1 pitch. And Castellanos foul ball, even things out at 2-2. Two-two pitch. Arruda trying to take care of business here. Ground ball. Another one right back at Arruda. And another 1-3 put out in the 57s. Came into today in a 2-game losing streak, and they're 1 out away from going on a 2-game winning streak. What a difference a day makes. Will Togger. Oh, the slippery wizard for strike one. Good breaking ball from AJ. The 0-1. And breaking ball, strike two. Whoa. 1-1. One pitch. Fastball. 1-2. And the 57's potentially one pitch away from taking both ends of a doubleheader. Winning in this league is hard. Taking two in a doubleheader, not an easy feat. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball. Drilled into left field. Lucas Geisler was playing Togger shallow, and Togger with a double. Keeping things going just a little bit longer here. And now Alex Rue will try and keep things going. Aruda looks the runner on his 6. Oh. Extra base hit. Togger's going to score here as he rumbles home from second base, and an RBI double to bring in a run by Alex Rue. Makes it a 7-4 ball game.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 43, Chance Discalchuk.
All right. Third out, being a little elusive here. So now Chance Discalchuk, who's 1 for 3 with an RBI, had a 2-run home run in game 1 of this doubleheader. Off the plate. Mace Wheeler's going to have a convo with A.J. Aruda. Aruda with a runner on his 6, so maybe they're talking signals. Wheeler, quick words of encouragement for his pitcher there. Quick conversation. Maybe it was signals. Maybe it was a "you got this, bro." (1-0) with 2 away. Breaking ball just a bit off the plate. 2-0 count. Swift prepping a righty. (2-0 pitch. Hit deep, trouble. And a home run by Discalchuk, his second of the day. And with one swing of the bat, now it's 7-6. An oppo shot from Discalchuk. Well, our scoreboard operator giving Regina a bonus run here. And Devin Sawyer is going to call timeout and wants to have a quick chat here. As Regina's put up a field goal here in the top of the 7th to make it 7-6. So Mateo Pierre, the catcher. Who's 0 for 3, will take to the plate with the bases empty. As Chance Deskalchuk moments ago hit his second home run of the day. So A.J. Arruda in the 57's trying to lock this down here. And the hit parade's going to keep going as Mateo Pierre, the number 8 hitter in the batting order, singles in the 5-6 gap.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 40, Rain Krekowitz.
And number 9 hitter, Rain Krekowitz. Krekowitz 1 for 3. Justin Simard, who subbed in for Jake Fowler, is in the on-deck circle. Simard, a very strong hitter for Regina this year, one of the tops in the league. You look at the hit leaders, Simard has 30 on the season, putting him in the top 10 in that category league-wide. Mike Richards having a quick conversation with Lloyd Tulp, the umpire. So Rain Krekowitz 1 for 3 in this second game, and nope, Jared Franklin's going to make his way out. And we're going to go to the pen here. 57s have been prepping a righty there. A.J. Arruda getting 2 quick outs and having a tough time with things after that. So a new pitcher for the 57s, I believe it's Brody Nanini.
Now pitching for the Swift Current 57's number 35.
Oh, Sam Honke coming in.
This pitching change is brought to you by Swift Mini Mall Storage. Self-storage made simple, secure, fast, and always nearby. Rent your self-storage unit today. And when I heard,
Honke's last outing was June 22nd. Went 3 innings against the Weyburn Beavers. Struck out 3 and walked 3. Honke had Regina's number the last time he faced this squad. It was June 15th. Honke went 6 innings, allowing only 3 hits, striking out 5, didn't walk anyone, throwing 75 pitches. Honke 7.59 earned run average. Come in, get a note. That's the assignment. He'll be facing Rain Krekowitz, the number 9 hitter in the batting order, with Justin Simard, who will be coming in for his first at-bat of the game if Krekowitz is successful. All right. Suspense is fun. As Canada's party band, Trooper, brings this Mitchell Field crowd to life. Runner on at first. Mateo Pierre representing the tying run in this ball game. Rain Krekowitz, who's 1 for 3 at the plate. Fastball, strike 1. Regina's bus driver just started the bus. You got to have more faith in your boys than that, man. Strike two. Fouled into the backstop. Mitchell Field crowd trying to clap out Krekowitz. The 0-2 with 2 away. Runner on at first. Not yet. Partisan crowd at Mitchell Field. Willing Sam Honky to take care of business with the count 0-2. The 0-2. Ground ball, right back at Honky. Flips to it air, and that'll do it. Regina gets a field goal in the top of the 7th, but the 57s, after a little bit of a cardiac event, managed to lock it down. What a difference a day makes. They woke up this morning, losers of 2 straight. They will go to bed winners of 2 straight. The Swift Current 57s take both ends of a doubleheader at the expense of the Regina Red Sox and win Game 2 7-6. All right. Well, it's going to be a little bit of time off before I talk to you again. Next home game is going to be 8 days from now. 57s in Medhat tomorrow night. That game will be on Flow Sports from Athletic Park in Medicine Hat. Beautiful venue. Hope you have a fantastic weekend and a great next 8 days of your life before we chat again. Lucas Geisler will give him a nod as our player of the game here with 2 hits and 2 RBI. And give a shout out to Zach De Silva as well, going 6 innings, allowing only 1 earned run, striking 0-3, and walking only 1 over 99 pitches. That'll do it. Good night from Swift Current.
Fans, we thank you for coming to our doubleheader tonight. Hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy Frontier Days. And we'll see you back here next Friday, July 3rd, when the Regina Red Sox